Have we played? Have we played? Dope Wax. Help! The picky. Oh, the baby. Oh, my baby. Look at that. Look at that. She's had such a hard life. I think she is so unhappy. She cannot too much unhappiness. She's just like, oh no, I need love. But I can't find love. Nobody loves me. Nobody ever loves me. Just a blankie. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in. Hello Harry. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Baron. Hello Noah. Hello Zahata. Demeanor, how are you doing? Maddie, Seal this deal. Hello Exani. Hello. Hello Ziwawo. Hello everyone. Pyro, how are you doing? Welcome. And Ezreal. Did I say hi to Seal? Yes, I did. But hi again. Hi, Purple Pants. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Is that a setup? Is that a setup? That's my dress. That's my blue dress. It's a blue dress. It's an overall dress. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I forgot to say hi to Acolyte. Oh, who the fuck would say hi to that lass? How is everybody doing in chat? How are we doing? Did we have a good day today? Welcome in. I would. You would. Damn. Were those bees on your dress? Yes, these are the bees. The bees. Hello, bees. And I have flowers and everything. Hi, Lainey. How you doing? Welcome in. Same brain cell moment. Always the same brain cell, isn't it? I was having a bad time, but I'm here. Well, I am glad if we can uplift the mood. Could we have a love wave in the chat for Purple Pen? Cider Tea! Hello! Class today was canceled, so I can actually make it to stream for once. Let's go! Oh, man. I'm sorry that your class got cancelled. Happy to have you here, however. Happy to have you here with us. How come that your class got cancelled? I got my last day in today. I got my last day in today for the workshop. It was really great. I didn't actually do much of anything when it came to the drawing department. It was sunny outside. And the kids needed to let some energy out, and like they were so tired after the fact that they actually had like kind of a nap for the last 15 minutes. And like they were literally on the ground, like literally doing like frog position, like on the ground sleeping, or just like being like a little ball, like facing the floor, kind of like a cat, like having his face like first on the floor. Nap time, absolute win. Can Chad have a nap? No. I'll prevent you from having a nap. I'm going to see Spy Family in the movie later. Yeah! I have yet to watch that movie. I didn't have any time. I need to set aside some time to actually going to see it. I don't know if there's gonna be like any Japanese version of it or if it's all gonna be in French, but I'm very, very excited. Yeah, who's going to go see it? I'm having me food right now. Good. See you beans later, probably. Enjoy the food, what you having. I'm gonna take a nap anyway since I only had 3 hours of sleep. I'm sorry to read that, Leansters. Please do take a nap whenever you can. Cider tea, indeed. I mean, when you think about it, isn't cider tea just apple tea? Isn't it just apple tea when you think about it? Wouldn't you say that's what it'd be? Hi, Lewis! Are you doing gays? Gay! Ethanol tea. Doesn't that sound a bit poisonous? Doesn't that sound just a little bit poisonous? I actually have a hot apple cider tea. This is one of my favorite. Hi, Allie! Yeah, Slay Princess. Wait, that isn't what this game is. I don't know. Aki, do you drink that every day? What, ethanol? Ethanol? I do? Oh shit, I do? I will make myself some tea to go with my homemade banana bread. Oh, hell yeah. Ethanol is poison, yeah. Oh, so I was right. Is that what we say Bon appetit? Bon apple tea. To be fair, Bon appetit is coming from the fact that, like, we're saying this before, that you would say this to signal that the food was poisoned. Tea-infused gin is quite tasty, and I don't like gin. Everything is poisonous if you have too much of it. That's true, that's true. Is water poisonous if you have too much of it? Well, you would kind of blow, wouldn't you? Mods, I believe, okay. Are you guys familiar with Slay the Princess? Because if I'm not mistaken, there is a few trigger warnings to pin, right? Hi, Kelp, how are you doing? Aki is comfy. Am I comfy? Am I comfy? I have never seen it. I'm not familiar. I watched a few gameplays of it. Okay, trigger warning, royalty. So I have heard. So it is. I'd say gore trigger warning at least. Okay, there is a little bit of horror and gore if I'm not mistaken. This game has a lot of stuff. Okay, trigger warning for literally everything possible. Hi Majakuma. Gore, body horror, and existential dread are the main. Okay, could we have gore, body horror, do not spoil a backseat, or gore, body horror, and existential dread? Yes. Have a good look, Harry. A little. Well, can someone pin that for me? Wait. There we go. Hey, I didn't do trigger warning French. Damn it, I didn't do. Hi, Gran UK. Still fucking stupid. You can't pin your own messages anymore, but that's okay. Nobody, oh, there we go. Thank you, Maddie. Okay. I'll pin this one. Because it does have the existential dread on top of it. I have no idea we can pin our own message anymore. Have you guys seen like any update? But hello, Grand UK. How are you doing? Are you all right? We need to send you some love. Body horror is not as bad as Thursday if you are worried. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not like I played Phasmophobia. And like, there's not a whole lot of body horror in Phasmophobia. But French ladies slays royalty. Going back to the French Revolution now, are we? Well, now listen. This is credit to Harry the Pig for that. I had completely forgotten about that aspect of being French, and I was like, well, now I have to change the title, basically. I'm doing better than this morning. Good. Here's the full list of from the devs. Thank you very much, Kelp. But if you feel like there's something that needs to be added, just like don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. But yes, I have never played this game. I've never played any like I've never seen any gameplay of it. I just know it's a visual novel, which usually I wouldn't do on stream, but I was curious about this game for the longest of time, so I'm just oh no, Aki, not this game. Hi, Longo. Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret streaming this game? Am I gonna weak wet? Do I need like to add a content classification? Do I need to add a content classification to the stream? Well, it is already in mature related games, so I guess that's okay. Okay. Thanks, Zero. Let me I think it may be a mature stream. Yeah, it is. I think it is like by default a mature stream, isn't it? But I will add violent and graphic depictions. I will add violent and graphic depictions to that. I will say definitely make it, if not by default. I think it is by default, because I can't find it, I can't click it. I can't click on a mature rated game. So yeah. Please be chaotic in my ass in chat. No worries! See you later, Ezreal! going to be interesting. What's this remix of poem? Eye of the Soul coffee date. It is on a radio by Game Shops. So you may want, let me update Moobot with this. French do what French do best. Pastries. we do pastries. We do pastries. I will lurk, no worries. Please have a great lurk. Well, semi-lurk. Semi-lurk. Let's go. But yeah, no, this is going to be interesting. I've never actually played this game nor anything. Hi Pikachu, how are you doing? Pastries? You're painting trees? Oh, I can have trees in my garden? Hell yeah. This is a game I have wanted to play for a long time. Okay. But it's not the trigger warning itself a spoiler. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't read like all the trigger warnings, I'll be very honest. So I will have to say, Sam, Steam kind of spoiled me on that, on the type of game, in the sense that it was going to be from just like saying similar to the games you've played, Danganronpa, and I'm just like, ah, I see. Ah, I see. Okay, best to warn people. Yeah, it's best to warn people. I haven't read all of it, so I love Danganronpa. Very wholesome game that is Danganronpa. Totally has aged very well. But well, busy helping my little sister move to her new home. Dang, okay, nice. Very, very nice. I believe we can complete this game like in one sitting. But we'll see. We'll see. The mods are good beans. Yeah, all the mods are good beans. Danganronpa. I don't know about that game, lol. Hi Darkest Red. Student Battle Royale. There you go. Student Battle Royale, but you add a little bit of Ace Attorney and like investigation in it. Hi Fireflies. I was listening to music. Nice. Andreas, hello. Welcome in. How do you do? Aki's a good bean. She will refuse to accept this B1. No, you. No, you. No, you. How dare. Oh, we're killing the monarchy today, huh? Yes, we be. Yes, we be. Now, are we gonna kill the monarchy, or are we gonna try and save the monarchy? That is the problem. That is the problem. I am French. Do I believe in the monarchy? Not really. Let's wing it. I found something today. What did you find? Apologies, my allergies are still being a little bit of a me. Phillips, thank you for the 41 month. Why did I get a content warning? Are we gonna kill the monarchy? Oh, that's why. Yeah, there's a little bit of a content warning for this game especially. Welcome in. How are you doing, Phillips? Thank you for the 41 months. You're too good. The French are not the only ones that killed their monarch. No, that's true. But we did make a point to let history and the rest of the world know. The French are the influencers. The original influencers way before TikTok was a thing. Hey yo, like for real though? For realsies? Alright, let me see. So obviously, as any professional streamer, I have not prepared a squat. I have not prepared a squat. Like, at all. Okay. Okay, before we actually go to slay the princess. Before we actually go to slay the princess, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Aki approved. Let's go. Has it been almost 2 years already? I can scarcely believe it. Can scarcely believe that it's been like almost 2 years. That is very sweet. Yeah, I did draw like on a lot of TwitchCon's things. I will probably not. Content warning: this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Okay, so it is a horror game. Slay the Princess contains a flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. Oh shit! If either of these cause health or issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Now let me see. Okay, peaky scritches. Video game capture. Okay. Listen, you know what? Maybe I should leave the peak gaming on. You know? Okay, you know what? So no spoiler boonies. But, so this is a horror game. Bye, Ezreal. Thank you for coming by. Okay, this is a horror game. You know what? I can actually click away the stream. So, I can actually click away to my stream window. So, from if we ever go through a lot, you know what we can redeem? You know what we can redeem this stream? We can redeem the Peaky. We can redeem the Peaky. We can redeem the Peaky to put us at ease. Does that sound like a good deal, chat? That sound like a good deal? Sound like good deal. Good. Okay, so this is a point and click game. Okay, do we see? Do we hear? You see? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have hearts and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is always a very good start, isn't it? There we go. Like, if you need to hop on VC because you're scared, I'm free. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I should be good? Maybe. Okay, preferences. Let me see. Okay, display, window, full screen. Can I do full screen? Yeah, I can do full screen. I love her. Also, hi Disco, how are you doing? Don't tell if your decision actually mattered. Hey! Skip unseen text, boil effect, on off. Parallax effect. Flickering images, on or off. I would like to experience the game, but pretty well. But if flickering images are going to cause problem to my stream, probably turning it off. So I will turn off the flickering images. Hopefully I don't miss out on a lot of things, but yes. Okay, this is a very unique, already like right out of the gate, unique looking game. Okay, are we ready? Could we have some rolling drums and some bop emotes in the chat, or some hugs to get ready? Hold on to your butts, hold on to your neighbor. Just hold on to whatever you can hold on to. Alright, hi Tom, how are you doing? New game today? Yeah! I think we can do this in one sitting, so this will be, I mean, yeah, it gets a little heavy with some bits. Okay. Well, let's go. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Am I gonna have to narrate?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, if I have one freaking job as a French woman, I gotta carry it. Oh, that's what they mean by parallax effect. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you can save? Oh, so that's how you save. Okay. What's this? History, the narrator. Okay. So this is like all the stuff. Those are the preferences. Oh, that's on the automatic and stuff. Okay. Let me, okay, so this is going to be a problem. Okay, let me, let me carry us to the other side of the screen. Hopefully it won't hide too much. Okay. This is an absolutely professional stream, as you can see. We are super professional. We come prepared with everything. And we go, whee! Professional. I swear. Me swear. Me swear very much. Me swear all the while. Me swear all the while, okay? I swear. I do the swears. Okay. Okay. We see Aki swears professional indeed. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. That is going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's read this. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explorer, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explorer, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Well, not with the French. Explorer, can someone else do this? Explorer, forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh shit. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolución! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Silently, it's always a cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh. Listen. Look, I cannot not pick it. Well, if Dark Souls has told me one thing is that by default, I would be very much a barbarian. So, Viva la Revolución! Let's go! Hi, Bazil.
Spirit.
That's the spirit, my guy! Hi, Silvac! How are you doing? You literally have come at the start. Could we have a love wave of welcome back for Silvac, please? I didn't wonder whether this was good. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
I am sure this narrator is totally very reliable. I'm sure this is not going to be an unreliable narrator.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
To be fair, most people would try to avoid being slain. Encouraging the Aki to do the French thing. The voice acting in this game is top notch. It's really good. It's really good.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You're clearly not from France. You're clearly not from France, my guy.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, proceed into the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
French character meets English guy. I mean, the guy literally is British, right?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't know if there's like some stairs or something like that. I'm sure we can negotiate on something. You know, French didn't... Well, I guess the French used a mega blade. Hello, return to a stream. J'apprends le français parce que c'était aller en France. Ah! You want to go to France to kiss snails? Holy shit, to kiss snails? Wow, des escargots? Oh, franchement, j'espère que t'atteindras ton but, hein, mon gars. Hein, franchement, j'espère que t'atteindras ton but. Alors, je suis désolée, il n'y a pas d'escargots ici. Hein. There's no snails here. There's no snails here, so we're gonna have to kiss you goodbye. I'm sorry. Hi, Mo Cookies. We just started. Hey, thanks, mods! Can we pet the mods? Let's go! Oh man, I missed an opportunity to say, you know, I'm French, and the only way we know how to deal with that is just to slay them. Don't French the snail. I have no idea what just happened. Somebody just came in just saying, I want to learn French to kiss French girls. That's how. All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hi, Honest Psycho. How are you doing? Welcome in. Could we have a love wave of welcome for Honest, please? Sorry. Came in at a weird time. Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Nobody! Nobody!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Uh-huh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I know. No, I did notice the cursor. Don't worry about it. I was about to bring it up, but don't worry about it. I was about to bring it up. But thank you, mods. Thank you, mods, for looking out for me. I've noticed the cursor. Okay. You're okay, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I did in fact notice that cursor. This is going to be interesting. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to Hi, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, hey, hero's not me, it's the English guy. It's fine.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You know my guy. If there's one thing that Disney has taught us, is that the villains are very often, more often than not, always very fucking hot. Sometimes in the literal sense, like Hades.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Okay. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. What? No way! What would you even think
The
that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Well, honestly, I was going to cut some cake to have one last meal with you, but you know what? Probably.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
A lot of people would be okay having a conversation at knife point in the right circumstances, but I'm just saying.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What kind of right circumstances? There's no right circumstances, don't worry about it. Hi, man with the magic hat, how you doing? Also, hi, Johansson. Okay, tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I know throwing knives is a thing, but okay. Okay, well.
So, you should just drop it.
Yeah, exactly.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You should have brought a spare knife, my guy.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Sorry, man. We got off on the wrong foot. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Then slay the princess. She does have, like... She does have a long dress. She does have a long dress. Are you sure she's not armed?
Positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Fucking knew
A blade
it!
of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh,
Blood
shit!
sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess
Uh-oh.
with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Just die or finish the job. Let's go. Come on.
With the last bit of your will, you
Hi,
press
Amir!
forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together,
Oh, no.
rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop
Oh,
me?
no. Is there magic involved?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, this was a good run, you guys. Everyone, here, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold on, this is chapter 2. This is chapter... Is there gonna be, like, some kind of weird, like... Oh no. Oh, is it gonna be... Oh, is it going to be some kind of weird, like... Okay, let me just vocalize what I have. She can't die because of the video game being like it is.
You're here to
Let me
slay
see.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Have just been in this place before. Higher on the beat, gonna know that there's to go. Da-da-da. But okay, wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again? But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Turn around and leave! Don't fuck around and find out. You can't even do it anyway. She'd kill you before. Anyway, I already slew the princess, so she got me. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Listen, this is the only stream that we've got we have that's mature rating, okay? I'm sorry I had to do it. Mods, you can bot me. It's okay. You can bot me. Narrator's gaslight gatekeep girl boss. So far, yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
A crock of what?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
We did potentially cause trauma for her. On top of it.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh no. Oh no.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Man's got the right idea. There's some like timey-wimey bullshit happening right there. Uh-oh.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Hi, Caroline. How you doing? Have a good lurk. Okay. Can we save the world? Can we save the world, chat? Do you think we can do? Let's talk about this princess. I kind of want to hear more about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How could someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But lore! I like to crunch on lore for breakfast. I know it's not breakfast time, but listen. We killed each other last time around. I can make sure she didn't last me. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Bro, the only person who told me I was special was an asshole. Are you an asshole? Are you an asshole?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
My guy, this is called manipulation. My guy, wake up!
Of course you're special.
No!
Why else would you?
No! Somebody stop this man!
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
God damn it! I said I'm special. Gaslighting time. You're being cagey. Why Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? I need the lore.
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's true. Cheated, the cheated just is freaking right. I find it very amusing when a visual novel player character has multiple personalities and talks to the narrator. I know.
It's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
There was! Stop gaslighting me, mother fluffer! How can someone like this in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
And how can I make sure that doesn't happen?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to turn around and leave. Fuck you didn't give me any detail. Let's get to the cabin, I guess.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Will I? Will I? Alright, proceeding to the cabin. What if I could...
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Sir, I see some differences. I see some differences. It's very tiny, but I think it's a tiny different. Have a good look, Maddie. It's a tiny different. It's a tiny different what happened. Damn girl, you live like this. Is she even like down there?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
No, my guy.
So
think you're
focus
wrong.
up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. I want to see how handsome I am!
Less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror. Can I take the blade and approach the mirror? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Approach the mirror.
You walk
Is she
up to
gonna
the
stab
wall
me
next
from
to
the back?
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What? Oh shit! Oh shit, is it my dragon board? Is this the klutz story all over again?
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay. So it's gone, but it was there. Are we playing the slut? Maybe you are a bird man. It seems to be. Yeah, Arakokra? Enter the basement. Okay. Now I have noticed a
The door to the
cursor,
basement
yeah.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The narrator is gaslighting us. But there is also like the possibility that she can create like illusions or what. We don't know what she's capable of. So should I distrust the princess or the narrator? Oh.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, the voice is different. Oh, the voice is different.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She's different. She's different. Are we slaying different princesses? What? What? She doesn't have straight hair. She is different. Also, how's everybody in the chat doing? Are we doing okay?
I wonder if she remembers us.
No, I don't think she remembers you. I don't think this is the same princess.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Oh, what if we weren't armed next time?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Different how? Her hairstyle is completely different. And the room as well. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? Hey, lass, can we just talk things out? I promise this is just to cut some cake. I don't have the key. We've killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just both need to let bygones be bygones. What after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay. What are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not do anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of want to try the honest approach. Okay.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, it really doesn't.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Hi, Von Zeal. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, right? Okay. So, those are just, like, trying to get information from her. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? I know you're mad at me, but I think we just both need to let bygones be bygones. Surely.
Well, I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us
Like,
if we get close
She's
to her.
got the face. She's got the face of, no, I won't do no mischief.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You are in my head, narrator. You are in your head. Wait, is the narrator us? Is the narrator us? And like, we've just been trying to convince ourselves to kill the princess. Okay. Okay. Wait. I want to see what happens if we get closer.
Of course I won't.
No, she would not. Look at her, so very innocent.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
She is totally very fine. This in anime, it looks like the normal way. Yes, the normal way of drawing a normal person.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
See? She had another fucking blade!
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Again? Really?
Oh shit, I'm dead again!
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
Oh!
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, so that's one thing that can happen. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. The Arms Race Chapter 3. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Honestly, fucking mood, mate.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know.
I feel dizzy.
Devil Way. Where's Devil Way? When is the Devil Way? Where's the Devil Way? Where's Devil Way? She just said no.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Okay. So, maybe disregard me, because, that's just, like, me having played a lot of mystery games. We started with the voice of the narrator and the hero. So, are all those voices, because they're all by the same voice actor, are all those voices in our head, like, is the narrator our original voice? But then, we were trying to gaslight ourselves with the voice of the hero. But then we felt cheated by the princess the first time. And so that's when the voice of the cheated came in. And now that the princess has killed us again, we now feel fear. And that's how the voice of the hunted came in? I don't know, I'm just spitballing right there.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Oh.
It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Are we Smeagol? Oh, wow. Okay, and broken because our spirit breaks?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh!
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. Side note. This narrator sounds like my very good friend Thomas Epifex. Like, genuinely, the way this is narrated sounds like Thomas. It sounds like Thomas. He would fucking love this. I need to tell him about this.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
With the power of spite!
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
No.
Right?
No. What's a door? OMG, are we gonna be famous? Hey mods, we're gonna be so famous. Let's go.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Uh-huh.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay. Approach the mirror. We don't have any other choice.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Hey, yo, me on a Monday morning if I have to go and work. Bro gets such a mood. Yep.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Will we? Will we be Daijobu?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
So, this is a more similar princess to the previous one, but she is different because she got both her arms. Is her skirt going to be the blade this time?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
This one remembers.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
So, I will point out something. She is slowly coming out of her shackles. So does that mean that every time we fail to kill her, she does find a way to release herself from her shackles? Because, like, does that create a new world and, like, she gets out of her shackles? Because that hand right there. That hand right there was the blade arm. That arm right there was a blade arm, and it's now undone.
Nothing bad has come of it. Yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Well, 07 to those people there.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well, never fucking mind. I guess she can do that now. Wow. I guess she can do that now. Wow. Slay, princess. She's thoroughly armed. Oh, she is so ready for us. We gotta fight a Dark Souls boss. Oh, I know how to fight Dark Souls bosses.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Buff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. You could. Is that really going to be of help? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Alert! Alert! We're going to fight her and we're going to have to a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. You won't have any time to think of something better, my guy. Okay, chat, what's our best pickup line? What's our best pickup line? Okay, chat. What is our best pickup line? What is our best pickup line? Please tell me. Okay. Okay, something with slay. Something with looking sharp, cutie. Do you like a man with lots of money? Cause I got piles. Hey girl, you're looking really sharp in that dress. Fuck yeah, high five, Viral. You, me, dinner. I have a cat. Question mark. I'm sure your wits are sharp in your heart. Looking sharp, boo. You're gonna honestly sing you. It's like I got a freaking arrow to my heart. Did it hurt when you crawled up from the bowels of hell? Hey, princess, are you a guillotine? Cause you look like you'll slice my head off. my head's gonna spin from how beautiful you are. I see you've bought some blades. Down cooking dinner with me together. If I said you had a gorgeous body, would you stab me in the face? Holds up a knife. Blade bros! Blade bros! Here, girl, you got knives for arms. Are you just happy to see me? You're the sort of woman I like to see. Hi, babe. One would blade for a lady like you. These are all terrible. I love all of these.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Listen.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But I married Shane Stardew Valley. I can fix her, correct? Right?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
It's fine. They do it in video games all the time. I'm sure this is a great example.
I'd rather not.
Are you?
It's not like she wants us anyway.
You haven't asked her, to be fair.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Cheated, my guy. Fucking love you, man. Hi, Harry. Hey, we flirted with the princess. Oh, we actually have flirtation. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
The look.
Eugene from from Tangled taught me the look. It was from freaking Tangled, okay?
The look. We've all used it.
Exactly. Before we farted and everybody.
Yes, do you not know about the look?
The look, you know?
Even I know about the look.
Thank you, Broken.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, it worked! Okay. Okay. We saved a few seconds. Oh my god.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
I told you it's either a 1 or a 20 with me.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I'm sure some people would be happy about this. Me? Probably not, but I'm glad I gave you a little bit of a happy moment, you know?
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Can we hug the Broken? Can we hug the Broken?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
I'm just gonna do... Don't... So... Yeah, that's her name. Literally, maybe not all of you would get, like, this reference, but... Gasai, you know much? Like... I am sure you guys have seen. I am sure you guys have seen like this screenshot from the anime. Like it's a 20-year-old anime now. It's called Mirai Nikki from Future Diary. Yeah. Like I mean. Yeah, this is the same person. This is the same person. Yep, that's her. That's her. Oh, yeah, yep. Ah.
She skewers you.
Neat. I do like skewers.
Ow.
Just, ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Did we unlock the voice of the smitten? Voice of the simp? Uh-oh. Alright. I guess we're smitten with her now. This is absolutely a bard. Oh, 1000%.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one of us?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Not yet.
Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Where is the narrator?
This is all horrible.
Oh, there he
How many
is.
times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's gotta be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh, cheated my guy. I think your mind is gonna explode.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, we're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She has for arms and we don't. We're panicking. So the same options as last time. We're going to let her stab us and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Okay. Okay. Well, we did try to flirt with her. It did not work. So what can we do? I think we're just panicking. I think we're just panicking. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Hey! That's me in Dark Souls! Hey!
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I thought
Uh-oh.
we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Both. Oh, we both understood. Okay. I thought she said you both.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Uh-oh.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't
Hi,
matter
Brod.
how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Here we go again!
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh yeah, this is the face of somebody who will listen to reason, you're right.
Skewers you.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah.
That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
The narrator is just so done with our bullshit.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. Oh yeah!
Don't lose your
Oh.
head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from
Are you telling the narrator to shut up? Is that what's happening?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Ayo, spite is spite. Spite will always win, I swear.
Over my dead body.
Can you say the contrarian and like the stubborn are thing? Mental health check, chat. Are we all okay? This game gets a bit dark, and so we understand if any of you need to step away, take care of yourselves. You know what? Let's have a peeky. Let's have a peeky. Let's have a little peeky. Take a time to wire your peekies and pet the peekies. Pet the peekies. Put your head into the floofy belly. Just a little moment. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing? All right. Beautiful. I have a little head scratch too. Look at her go. What a good baby. I'm very good. Will my face get scratched? No, you're fine. You're fine. She won't scratch you. She actually almost never uses her claws. She only uses them when she really doesn't want you to go, actually. More peeky. Okay, one last peeky. Are we ready for one last peeky? Here you go. For 38 euro today on a jumper and a cheese. The jumper costs 19 euros. Nice. There we go. Oh, oh, what a good scritch. What a great scritch. Alright, let's go.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot.
True.
But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
You know, there are worse ways to die indeed. There are worse ways to die indeed. I agree with you entirely.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
You're right. Instead, let's think about dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Uh-huh.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah.
Oh, shit, shit.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
How about you stick to describing things? And, we'll stick to doing them. Voice of the cheated. Okay.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Uh-huh.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh. Can somebody hug the narrator? There are only 2 VAs in this game, which is very impressive. It is a good game to realize like how deep how deep the world of voice acting is. Because you don't need to do like funny voices to do different voices. You really only need to act very well.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement.
There she
where
be.
The princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
The echo in her voice is a lot more echoey.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Uh-oh. Hi, Meta. Hey, yo, narrator. Hey, yo, narrator. What a fucking mood.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Do we? If he doesn't describe what she does that stop her?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Dang. She kind of looks like a star.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's
Yeah?
gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
My guy, I have to say, this romance has gotten a little bit spicy. Just this tiny bit spicy. Just Just stay sharp, everyone.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
It's all Blades. Always has
Do
been.
you think we can throw her out the window?
You're proud of yourself, Ike? Yes.
That looked painful.
Yeah, honestly, like,
How is she still alive?
so I don't want to say it, but I think that's because of the heart she has. See, that's why the French did what they did with the monarchy, see?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh, Broken needs a hug. Broken needs a hug.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
But I cheated.
What just happened?
Hello, Tinkle.
It's so quiet.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're back in the cell at the beginning. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Hello, C9, how are you doing? He just like me, for real, for real, for real though? Could we have a love wave of welcome to C9 in the chat, please?
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Also, the narrator is gone. Was my theory correct? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? So I didn't get it from the beginning, but like, is Explore basically just like lore? Did I just miss some very important bits of lore early on? Uh-oh. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Dead? With the rest of the French monarchy? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, she makes a point. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So basically, is the entity of Blade something else, and the heart, the princess?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. Hold on. Gonna do a save.
If you need time, and I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Ah! You won't, dies. Okay. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
And
Princess
in the
starts
basement
here.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or one of your controller. We didn't actually explore the dialogue, so...
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Do you have any evidence to back this? I mean, we've seen it, but...
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
But he's not gonna answer
Make
us.
it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
We consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end this world is because she's locked
While I
up.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I mean, objectively speaking, he's right. But does that mean that the narrator is the voice? Like, is the voice that was talking to the lady with all the blades?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Can't we just live in the cabin with her? Mm-hmm.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. You're French. You can handle this. Someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Who knows?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, I'm not one of those evil people. No, I'm not. I would never do anything evil, especially to my community. Look, I'll go to Gavin and I'll talk to her, and if she is as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay, but listen. The game... the game warnings at the start did say this is a love story. So maybe we could try it out. I mean, Voice of the Smitten was a thing, so...
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
She still has the blade, below her skirt. Anyway, so...
You make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay. Proceeding to the cabin. Keith is innocent. He is. I agree. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
He didn't say that the first time around, did he?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie, I'm here to save you, or... Oh! We can either go and lie to her about saving her, or we can be honest about saying, I'm here to save you. Let's try and be honest about saving her.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She is completely different from, like, when we restart. So, like, is she the original princess? And then, like, there's, that's the other version, and, like, taken over. Like, there's something there.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No, she's not different from the first time around. Like, this is her first iteration, but still.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
Her voice acting is different.
waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Have a good look, Callie. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I'm sure it has happened before. So is Princess your name? Nah.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Do we?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Wow, I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the word. Well, I can read. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chain. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. She will make you regret this. Okay, but like... Okay. How have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I mean, come on, yeah. I mean, I guess you can make your own food, but only for just a little while, though. Okay. I was here to sell you. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you've been locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Waves at the entirety of French history.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Let's be freaking honest with her. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. I'm not sure what to believe. Let's see.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me. No, which is why I don't actually think you're dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay, but listen. It's not because... What the fuck, narrator? Okay, but like if she really isn't doing it on purpose. The voice of the simp is gonna come back a little bit early. Oh no.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I mean, I've seen you do it, but...
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
So, what you're saying is don't trust yourself.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I just stayed here a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Oh yeah! Stay in chain forever. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth the risk. Go back upstairs. I can't believe. What about... What if I stay there for a while and keep you company? Maybe then everybody could be happy. Or, like, we can get to know each other better seems like the better option, even though.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Well, rip, hero.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Uh-oh.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But
Uh-oh.
if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Whoa! Whoa!
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Uh-oh. If she's going to get out of here, whether we like it or not. Fuck it, let's get you out of here.
Can't be serious.
Yes, I am, man.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
My guy! The voice of the smitten never really disappeared.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
I can fix her, man. I can fix
Walk
her.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Really gonna renounce your Frenchness like that, Aki? There's a reason why people think I'm American all the fucking time. And if there isn't a key, and you have any other ideas, we should go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around here somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Do you get
but
a
the
stab
door
us
at
in the
top of
back?
The stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh shit!
Is someone else here?
Uh-oh! Whoa! 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 Hey, let me
Your
out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh shit! Narrator really out here being like, fuck your choices. Wow, okay. Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Help.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-oh.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Uh-oh.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Welp, look away if you don't like body horror, everyone.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, but I kind of want to see.
Fine.
The narrator is so tired of our shit.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh shit.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Spite!
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Just spite!
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh shit.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
No!
raises the blade.
Narrator!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What
No!
are you doing?
Slay the princess, and warn her! Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, we're gonna die anyway, my guy. Slay the princess! Slay the princess! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Well, get your 07s ready, guys!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Can we? Can we?
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Have we?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Worth it.
I'm sorry.
Are you? Are you? Well, she is crying. Okay, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. I have a narrator voice in my head. She probably has one herself.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Okay, but like the reaction was completely different than when we tried to stab her without anything. So just like spitballing my theory, but she has to have another voice. Like maybe the voice of the thing we saw at the end, right?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Or does she mean like escaping out of here? The only way to escape is just
on a
death.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I forgot to read the title of the chapter, but yeah, you're right. It was a different chapter. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna do a save. Okay. We're in the damsel. It said damsel. Thank you. Okay. But I died. What am I doing out here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Did we?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
He's back! He's back!
Our beloved?
Oh shit, he fell in love! Well, she killed him!
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Polyamory! Let's go!
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Oh,
Sounds
man.
like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Well, who wouldn't, to be honest? Who wouldn't?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
What can I say except you're welcome for the deaths that keep happening? Well, anyway, you're welcome. That princess is gonna murder us again. You're welcome. You're welcome. let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, just a side note. That means we don't have the voice of, I forgot what his name was. The second voice we got the first time around.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if, let's say for a moment, that this really is the second time. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
He really is a fucking Bart.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Why there are consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Here's the thing. That's the thing. There has to be some timey-wimey shit happening, right?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly! I freaking love that man. Oh my god. You can tell these are some D&D players. Oh my god. How is chat, by the way? Are we doing good? Are we doing good, chat? Are we having a good vibe?
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this with, talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason that she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Well, that's all,
Right.
I guess.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone.
And we're gonna give her the look.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Take to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. I'll go to the cabin and talk to princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Okay, I kind of want to talk to the princess though.
Yes, we will.
You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no world where we do anything other than save her.
Wait, was that the right option I picked?
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she...
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
This man.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
You're all in the same head though.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceeding to the cabin. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
clean and
there's
elegant.
two.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hi Tara, that is Gamer Peaky. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So, again, this is going to be purely speculative. Do not answer this, just smile and wave. Is the room that we find her in, according to our perception of her, does that change according to the perception of her? I'm okay, feeling a bit unwell, but I'll be fine. How's it going over here? Could we have a love wave in the chat for Tara? But okay, so because we are smitten with her, our perception of this and our perception of us is like the hero going to save his lone princess in like kind of like a tower, even though that's a cabin. Last time, because we were betrayed, everything was already kind of cracked and stuff. Hi, Mr. Message. I wonder.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
You did not exist last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement. Let's enter the basement without approaching the mirror this time. Oh, the mirror disappeared!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
So it's not the autotune voice anymore.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Get this man a ring already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
So she does look a little bit more like the previous counterpart. And she does have like different hair than last time. So it is kind of like according to our perception of her then.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
God, this man is like Prince Charming from Shrek.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
God. My guy, where's your mom when we need her?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Uh-huh.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers this time. She's gonna just sit down and relax at home again. Good!
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
It does sound more like manipulation this time around.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
She does remember this time.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay. So
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
well, I don't have any knife. You killed me last time and it hurt a whole lot. Why do you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. You know what? Road to the simp. Let's go!
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's because she's perfect.
Uh-huh.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Oh, I think she does, though. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died? Let's see.
You died, and now we're talking.
Uh-huh. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Uh-huh.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
Honestly, the people suck. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Whoa! Holy shit! No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. I don't want the world to end, let's see.
Then I didn't end the world.
Uh-huh.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
If I deny everything, it will become real, right? That's how they all do it, right?
Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. What did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can you not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right.
Oh,
It's
God.
extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
We don't have no knife though. What'd you do that last time?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
He sort of makes a point?
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You know, I can't wait to look at the fan art for this game. I can't wait to look at the fan art and see how people draw the smitten. Honestly.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
So, okay. I know I said this earlier. A rhetorical question, by the way. I know I said this earlier. But when the narrator did stop saying things, they stopped happening. When the narrator talked about the door being locked, it locked itself. When the narrator just said, you gingerly slide her hand off the bindings, it worked. And that shouldn't have worked. But basically, clarification. Basically, if the narrator says a thing and it happens, are we gonna have to try and convince the narrator? Welcome back, Seal. Have a good lurk, Seal. Okay.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh no, she has boobs.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Helen, hello! Hey guys, I just wanted to drop by and let you all know that I love you all. I'm dashing out again due to the gore. No worries, we love you too, Helen! Hold on. Before you dash out, here you go, have a peeky. Have a peeky! Have a peeky! A peeky. A baby. The gore, literally damsel on screen. For now. Okay, let's see what happens. Is she gonna get like her knife out of her stuff, or maybe between her boobs?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what do you want to do?
end the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Oh, how many times have I heard the, what if it's just a misunderstanding? Haha.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh. 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 Guess how you know again.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh! There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? You can't base your happiness around me, dear.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
It must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yugi, is that Yugi? Like, literally. She's losing details again. Oh no, she is losing so much color and so much things. Oh my god. That is going to be interesting. Okay, I can find it, it's okay.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a
Hi,
big
Freud.
deal.
Well, it wouldn't make you happy. You have to want something more than just making me happy. You want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it.
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Hi, Screaming! What? You don't want happiness for us? How dare!
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Oh, she's gonna lock us up, isn't she?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No! Narrator, why?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yo, bro, same. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. They said slay the princess, not lay the princess. I mean... Okay, but there's smitten voice though.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Do I?
You place your hand on the door, and... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
My theory is trying to be confirmed.
Ah, I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and...
Oh shit.
Wait, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Does that mean the control has been taken back from us?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, there she is! There she be! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. Trust me, bro!
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Same.
They never fully leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes closed. themselves in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so basically they're preventing you from from exploring too many paths at once. That's cool. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring to you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you,
Aww.
and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So, are we basically through... Okay, so... Maybe, okay, spitballing again, don't answer this, just smile and wave. Maybe at the start of this game, she truly was a horrible person. But as we grow, and as we kill her and she kills us, she is learning she's learning how to be human, and she's learning how to control that power she has of destroying the world. Because maybe that's something she just cannot help and was locked up for without any, you know, any input in it. And so now we are kind of teaching her how to be a person and to control that power. I don't know, I'm spitballing. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
He's learning. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Then I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright, we die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. A loving vessel, bring the damsel to
You're
her.
on a
Oh,
path
so I'm right.
in the woods. And at the end of that,
Okay, so we are bringing the different sides of the princess to her. Okay.
you're here to slay her.
Okay. So, what if we were turning around and leaving this time around?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Nope. I don't know where I'm going.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this
Oh.
path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Narrator! Damn it! I turn around again and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Spite!
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That's not true. We come back to life every now and then. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the wood and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
No!
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay, but like... the sky's different. The sky's different, so time has passed. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, right? Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Damn, narrator, you're so harsh on us. How dare you?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something
Oh.
strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Is it the narrator, or does she want us to get into the cabin?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Uh-oh! Whoa!
In
Whoa!
every direction,
Whoa!
there is a path.
Oh
And
no!
a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Uh-oh!
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you
Uh-oh.
need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many
What
paths
have
or
you
cabins
done?
appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate
That's
of the world.
what spite's all about, buddy!
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Bro, you're right, but I need to tell you one thing. I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna piss in the wood. Be right back, you guys! when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hello! Hello! I'm back. Hope you didn't find me in my corner. Hello! I hope we've been How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Come back, please. I just gotta piss in the forest. Sometimes you just had a very long drive, and you're like, yeah, I gotta piss in the forest. Alright, back to death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is that a wall?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Yeah! Hear
The entire
me!
world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh, so many things.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Uh-huh.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Shit! 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 She right! She right! Okay, breaking the fourth wall. I'm heading to cabin now. I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Like to spite people.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, like the space, we can see space beneath.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No,
He's not
we're
wrong.
taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Can I just say, the amount of voice acting this man must have done for this game is insane. Props to you, bro. Props to you.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Uh-huh.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
This voice truly is me. Oh my god.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay, but like, how much are you paying, my guy? And they will update the game later this year with tons of extra content for free. I saw that. I was like, okay, I've decided to stream it tonight, but should I wait for a little bit? But I wanted to play this. And this game took over a year to make. I see y'all made the contrarian. Welcome back, Kelp. Yeah. I mean, he did narrate a 200 episode podcast. I think he's used to it. Right, that's the Magnus Archive, right? I've only listened to one episode that was a long time ago, but I need to get back to it.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, I'm fine.
Are you, though? Are you Daijobu?
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror this
Walk up
time.
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean?
You reach forward and
Okay.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, we saw that.
There was a mirror a second ago,
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Explore, take the blade. What if we do take the blade?
you take the blade
This
from
time.
the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as is. Hold the blade the other way. Let's do
Switch your
it!
grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Spite!
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
That's me for real, for real.
Okay, fine. You're right.
Yeah!
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blades out the window.
Haha, yes! Do it!
Ha ha!
Seriously.
Ha ha!
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Let's go!
Suppose we'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
It's fine. A rock will be fine.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
He's not wrong.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement. Contrarian is actually
The
Aki.
door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
shit.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh no.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Those look like, I don't know, some tentacles and stuff, or like,
The
I don't
air
know.
here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Trips and falls down the stairs. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I don't have no knife, lady.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Frankly, my guy, I really don't see what you're talking about by it's gonna be a trap. Like, this seems like a perfectly normal tower.
We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
And that's what matters. Take the soft stairs to the right. Take the center staircase and the harsh stairs to the left. Let's do this.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Are they feet or claws? If I am a bird man, do I really have feet?
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh shit, this looks like some Nautica stuff.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Literally bones, yeah.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened?
Shit, hold on. Are you just going to stand there? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was the trip. Now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Mischief! 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 Do I have mischief, Vicky? Oh, I have mischief. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have the mischief! I have the mischief! Look at her! The mischief! Okay, this is new. This is a little new, yeah, okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know, the lighting really tells me that she's not, but... Sorry, didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
So normal. Hi, Geeky Cool Cultures, how are you doing? Could we have a love wave of welcome to Geeky Cultures? Like, what's wrong with the walls? No, nothing too bad. I'm sure. This is absolutely very normal. Very normal game.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
So, like, are we having some timey-wimey shit of, like, we're getting both perspective because, like, the timelines are kind of merging with each other? Is that?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I saw you were playing this game and got here as fast as I could. Yes! I'm glad. I've never played this game, so like, this is entirely new. I imagine that you've played the game, or at least watch people play the game. Your time travel in Animal Crossing is one too many time. Okay, but like... Hi, good girl! Can you make the peaky bigger for a second? My screen is small. I want to see the cute drawing. Okay. Peaky break. Peaky break. You're getting the mischief. The mischief! The mischief! The mischief! The mischief! The mischief! Gift. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, let me get her back. One of my favorite games of all time. So excited for the pristine cut coming out soon. I saw an update about that. I was kind of like hesitating on whether or not to stream the game as a consequence of it, but I really wanted to do it, so. See you later, Lewis. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good night.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Sure, my guy. Do you have some unsee juice? Oh, no, you don't.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Bye, Psycho. Thank you for coming by. There's more of you now. Thank you, Honest, for the follow. See you later. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Oh shit, that is an entire... Like, if we're picking this one, we're picking all three options. Okay, hold on. Do you know what happened to me?
What? Like, you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Yes.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Fine, I guess I'll escape!
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
See, I told you! I told you she might have something like us. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
He's not wrong.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Hey, yo, this is me on the curse day.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, there's a Peaky. Oh, there's a Peaky. Oh, everybody, we've got a Peaky. Come on my lap. No? Did you see? Hold on. Everybody, we've got a Peaky! 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 Woof, woof. we doing? Oh, we've got a peeky, everybody! Peeky break. Go back to play. Oh my god, she's got the eye booger. Eye booger. She's so beautiful. She's so gentle. Look at her. Look at her go. I love her so much. Alright. Vicky, you're here with us to slay the ready for on the mischief route. The perfect eye booger over there. God, she's got so many eye boogers. Alright. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to... Oh god, are we gonna have to repeat our actions? You're apparently a threat to the world. What if I said that? Like, all of them.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Oh,
You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
hi, Toby.
falls apart.
Ah, there is a new one.
I think he's gone.
Are you leaving, Peaky? Peaky, are you really leaving already? Not bring. There we go. Peaky, what do you think of this? Peaky, what do you think of this? Do you think this game? Do you think this game is a good game? Everybody pet the Peaky. This is important. What a baby. Oh. My god. Peaky, what do you think of this world of horror? Do you think the world should end? Hi, Janetsu. Do you think the world should end? We end the world, Peaky? Should we end the world or should we leave it? I think Peaky doesn't care. I think the world is up to us. Oh, Peaky decided to end the world. She looks so calm and and yet she decided I've had enough. Goodbye. It really is up to her whenever she wants to be in my arms or not. She never stays very long. Alright. I think he's gone, and I think she's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Nope.
What happened to us? What are we?
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Babe, I know I said I can fix her, but
We should help her. I think we did this.
me realizing the consequences of cursing.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yes. Yes, Contrarian. Our actions do indeed have consequences. They really do have consequences. Whether you like it or not.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
But never too late for spite.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you? No. I'll do my best. Rip. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of a choice. Ah, I see. Manipulation, then. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's always with the hero. We always come back with the hero, but not the narrator, do we?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Maybe. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Damn, we're decaying. You've withered. We are decaying slowly but surely. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Lead to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist. Objection! Just popping in to say hi, not sticking around because this game is icky. Absolutely fine. I hope you're doing good, Mini Squatch. Much love. How can, hopefully tomorrow's game will be better for you. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse? What makes you think of this? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens when the worlds would leave behind? Hi, Void! Have you figured out what you want when we're finished? You still not care about what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? She really doesn't have that many choice of herself. You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist!
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand being a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I hate you. Let's go with the simp.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I pressed the wrong button. Help. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Hi, Machantan. Welcome in. How deep are you? Chad, you're gonna have to tell them. By the way, Machantan is new. You know what to do. Get those heart emotes from Oliver Twitch and let's send a love wave of welcome to Machantan. Damn short stream. See you all then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Thanks, Machantan, for the follow. Welcome in. Still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
What happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So she is developing a personality. I'm a Skeep. See you later, Tara. Thank you for coming by. She is growing as a person as we do this, though. So she was kind of like an empty shell. Hi, Mochi. How you doing? You still not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Apologies for snacking on stream, by the way. I have eaten, but I am actually kind of hungry, so the snacks are actually keeping me going. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change out or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Okay. Viva la revolucion! Maybe we should just like silently do things this time. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Blade is your implement. How about we follow exactly what the narrator tells us to do this time?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So this time she does look at us like this the first time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, then slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
Oh,
give
we're
way
back
and
on
look down
this.
to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, that's a different angle on this though.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is, she's dead. Oh, we can't pick anything else. Of course not, that was too easy. Oh, we are dismissing everything.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Is it?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
Did
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Did I fuck up my run? Uh-oh.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
No, I don't think I will. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone.
Fucker.
Trust me.
Trust
Time
me, bro.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? Yeah!
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out
Uh-oh.
of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? And I'm allergic to death! Oh no! Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. Okay, let's explore
How
first.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
But we'll be dead!
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
It's not because you got out of Stanley Parable that you can do this shit all over again, narrator!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
See ya, sucker! Chapter 2, The Spectre. Oh, so that was a
You're
thing.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm what's to your trick. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I've just been in this place before, but I killed myself. What am I doing here? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
So, have we told her the coldness this time? Coldness of the world. See what I'm telling you, when does this happen? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin then.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie. She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh, wow.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Is it basically the room? Let me do a bit of save because it's been a while. Is it basically the room? Like, are they implying the passage of time? Because we haven't been in it. We had been in it for a while. Hi, Jordy. What's the cold? Is it because Aki sneezed? You might be right. Okay. Is that because we spent ages in it and so now it's reflecting that?
Like I've been saying, She's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's take the blade this time. Let's be the cold-blooded murderer.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall, enter the basement. Yeah, no, it is very high, Mochi. But on top of that, I'm sitting in this room.
The door to the basement groans open,
it's full of dust,
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Oh, I can feel it.
The very
Alright.
building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
But it's a different position than when we killed her, isn't it?
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Yeah.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Look at her!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Thomas Epifex when we were playing Phasmophobia. Oh my god! That has the same accent! It's got even the same fucking accent! Oh no. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be creepy, but I'm gonna have to send my friend this entire stream. Oh my god.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Sup?
I was hoping to see you again.
Me too!
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh really? I couldn't tell which issues it is, Uwu.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
OMG! It's tickling!
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Wow! What a coincidence! I've got a voice of the cold inside of me too! Match made in heaven! Or is it hell? I can't tell!
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Uh-huh.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about this in the wood. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, boo. I killed you. Twas a calculated accident. Do you want me to die? Want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? If I already did that, it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? My guy, you've never played Phasmophobia. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Me to chat. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going, leave her in the basement, slay the princess. Okay. Can we actually slay her?
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
I
No
thought
matter how
so.
many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Well, gee, who could have figured it out? Huh.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
You are right. You are right.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder!
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Yep.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
Uh-oh.
I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Uh-oh. I really should have trusted my guts on this.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
'Cause violence breeds violence, but in the end it is to be this way.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stares at her in
You
silence.
can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Well, we did try to give you your freedom.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Say the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
And that's how you teach somebody a heartbreak. Chapter 3, The Wraith. Oh shit, this is turning into phasmophobia.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh shit!
And here we go again.
Uh-oh.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
The cheated is back.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah.
Was there?
What if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
But wouldn't that get
I don't know. Boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
That's not a happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Like old black holes.
Well, were you happy?
No. No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring.
God. I didn't know light Yagami was in our head.
It was bullshit.
Yeah, you tell him!
So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
You're fake news.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately,
You're
real.
still not telling us, like, in any capacity what's
Whatever
happening.
you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we have been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Go to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. No. We have tried her. All right. Are you the same
If I
narrator?
had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
I didn't understand anything you said, but I agree.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
So you basically are telling me to not let myself be gaslit. Why should we help you? You're going to lock us again
I
forever.
won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
We've killed her, been killed by her, we might as well do it now. If we're going to serve this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Bye, Mochi!
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Spite!
On second thought, let's not kill him.
Let's throw him someplace
And you?
that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Alright, there's something else we haven't tried. Proceed to the cabin? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another
She
option.
finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better. No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Into the unknown!
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
I mean, he's not wrong. Proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Whatever.
Same.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out.
Where's my clown
So yes,
nose?
I'm done trying to argue.
I think Beaky stole my clown nose.
Would you look at that? We won.
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin. Let's go. Let's see what's
The
inside.
interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Oh.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Haunted mansion vibe.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Does he see the mirror this time?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No,
Damn
there
it.
isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtain.
Great.
Oh,
Something
shit.
else has been taken away from us.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I
Okay.
suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror in the end of the hallway, and that's right now. We can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door. It's just...
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Hey guys, do you work at the bullshit factory? Cause I sure do. I sure do. I love the bullshit factory. How's everybody in chat, by the way? Are we doing good? Are we having a vibe?
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror then.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
You're seeing new chapters? Oh wait, are those like from the updates then? Nice.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Do we?
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
No, this is from the base game. The game is just really big like that. Okay. This has been the game for a while now. Okay. Wipe the mirror
Here
clean.
we go.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
And she will remember us. She did say she will remember us.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
You're right. I didn't take it. I should have listened to my gut.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful.
I
Maybe
see,
try to
Jason.
make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I see, Chaser.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I will have to point something out, lady. If you keep on breaking my bones, even you are gonna have a hard time getting out of here. I'm just saying that. I'm trying to be helpful here as a way to make it up to you for having tried to kill you twice. I'm just saying.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, then you killed me. Water's under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possess me against my will, making you know better than me. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. Why if I came here to free you?
Great. See you in a jiffy.
Oh.
You
Oh.
remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as
Oh.
the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her
Oh.
proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Hey, that's Emily inside of that. Sorry.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted not like this.
I think you all wanted to free the princess.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
That's true. She still has the boob up.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole.
My man.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
I mean, as you should probably should. Killing you without your consent, yeah.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
I think nobody wants you to get out, pal.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Motherfucker!
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
See, I knew it. I knew it. We have the power to do this. The voices inside have the power to manifest whatever we do. Oh, god damn it.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
Bye, Seal. Have a good night. Much love.
I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
The passenger, when taken against your will, witnessed your enemy's freedom. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There she be back. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Okay, approach the mirror. Welcome back, Tom. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. The game is really good. Yeah, I've just been enjoying it. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of them, I'm asking
Oh shit!
you because
Fuck.
I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
She was saying the long, but all those flickers end where the long quiet begins. Sorry. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay, but can I say this is my favorite design of her so far? I think this is a very cool design. Also, does that mean we're the last surviving people on Earth? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, and one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Hey! How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever
Oh,
you bring
shit!
next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So I'm getting the impression that there are multiple endings to this game. And I'm getting the impression we're gonna get a fucking bad one. Because she hated us. In like 3 of those, only one of them is a loving one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we need another loving one? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last day before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
And there's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
This is gonna end so badly. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Bring the wraith to her. Like, what did
You're on a path in.
we are so going to we're so going to regret all this. We're so going to regret all this. I don't think continue to cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
Okay, so first of all, let me save. Oh, we're so going to get a bad ending. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. We're not killing her this time.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Guys, the Peaky is back. Just on time for the last one. There's a Peaky. This. He is there. Look. The Peaky. Oh no, Peaky, I need that hand. Oh, I've been groomed. I'm being groomed. I'm being groomed. Oh, Peaky. Oh, what a name. Can Mama finish? Can Mama finish her game? Peaky's hand now. Help me. Okay, Mama needs to finish her game. Okay, but like not without grooming. She's grooming my hand. I want you to know. Thank you, Peaky. Thank you, baby. Everybody say thank you, Peaky.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest. Don't let it fool you.
Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, you always say that.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They could have. They did so in Dark Souls, I'm just saying. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around here somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
not again!
swings shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
You dumbass! I don't have the freaking knife even!
Someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
You already
like
said
you were
that
supposed to.
earlier, pal.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
Yeah, I remember
of a trapped
that.
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade
Not
from upstairs.
again!
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? We saved the princess earlier, didn't we? We did save the princess earlier, didn't we? I want to see what happens if I do that.
Fine.
Okay, we can change things.
Against your better judgment.
Oh, this is gonna be
you place
even
the
worse.
blade
Fuck.
against the ragged, self-inflicted
Fuck.
wound on the princess's arm.
This is gonna be even
just above
worse.
the unyielding chain binding her to this plate. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
We're so gonna get a bad ending. Uh-oh.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
We're so gonna get a bad
She
ending.
isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Get your 07s ready, you guys.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
We can still do the same things as
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
But I can't pick resist. I can't pick resist. Yeah, I can't pick resist. That's where it stops. Yeah, that's a path close to me.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Babe, I wish there was.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I didn't want to consider you like this.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
We taught her nothing but betrayal. We're gonna have such a fucked up ending.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Damn.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
I hate to break it to you, hero.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Jeez, I wonder why. Chapter 2, The Witch. Oh shit, we're so gonna get a bad ending.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh
And
man.
at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Alright. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me. We definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't
Oh,
slay
wait,
her
we
and that she
did
didn't
get that.
kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, I can skip this.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure I can trust
Opportunist!
him.
Oh.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from
Oh
me.
shit!
Did I say I'm not sure I can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Voice the
A
politician.
warning before
Fair.
you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Source, trust me, bro. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
a mess
shit!
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, but like, kind of a vibe though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, we always know what we're doing. The mirror does disappear every time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Welcome back, Sam. We're on the witch.
Weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That sounds like a lie, but okay. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
That should have been the voice of the optimistic.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
No, I'm the boss.
Thank you.
Oh, look at her.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Okay, but like, she's transforming. Kind of like us. She's transforming, right? She's transforming into a creature.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
She has a tail and her legs as well are different. And she's got marks on her arms and everything. And her ears are now pointy.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Motherfucker.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh. He said something very interesting. He said, my world is on the line. So what he's saying is he wants to save himself. His own world. Oh. but you don't care about her world. You don't care about the world of others. Oh.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I thought we were already aware the narrator is the antagonist. I mean, I guess it does seem like it, but there could always be like a plot twist. I know at the very least that he just doesn't want us to well, this is a love story and not with the narrator, clearly. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed, that's a gesture of goodwill, so why won't we talk it out? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone who shouldn't be trusted is you... Look, I know. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and that definitely not you to get close to you. I'm leaving. I kind of want to say that there's something bigger than us at work.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Okay, I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
You have to say you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
She does.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I died last time you didn't. Would I have a nagging feeling? Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't trust you. Let's leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Yeah, she could stab me in the back, but that's okay. At least she could see that was not me.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's true. Thanks, narrator.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step up to the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want these things, but I want them for a good reason.
I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that?
Uh-oh.
I think we know why.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
I deserve it.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
I deserve it.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Yeah, I deserve it.
The princess lands against
The
the far wall,
frog!
gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
That's true.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Hey, yo, everybody above the age of 30!
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up, you broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of there. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Okay, but do you not remember that alternative timeline where I didn't want to kill you?
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Just never see it coming! I stopped having a functional back at the age of 19. I was ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve by no longer curving with your back.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Well,
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
we're even at least.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He bails every time we die, doesn't he? He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And there she goes. And there she goes. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing. Nothing at all. There's a tiny thing at the top. But that isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Explorer. Are you me? So what is this figure over there?
I think you know what I am.
Motherfucker! Sorry. A crack slices down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms. And another. And another. Turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Never look away. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to say the princess. Why? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? So, wait, so that's why he never acknowledges the mirror? Is that why he never acknowledges a mirror? Okay.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Objective.
You were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So, is this a creature behind? Oh my god, how many eyes do you have now that I'm looking? Shit, where's the pieces? Something, a piece of you breaks. Where was the one about, like, why did you help? Okay, something like me. If not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces break up like that? Will I help every time I ask you something it breaks? Are you part of me? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I can't ask about the princess! Why? Why? I have so many questions for you. It's every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Yeah, I want to destroy him so fucking badly here. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Fuck! Fuck! Why can't I ask about the princess anymore? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know what things, that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces like you are like that? Shit. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. No, I want to save her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? Oh man, there's so many choices. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an aunt or a slice of soggy bread? Oh man. What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of construction, they know about this. Do they know what you want me to do to them? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why do you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Shit. Shit. Oh, man. There's too many options. My brain. You guys are probably being like, my god, just choose some already. Oh my god. Oh, Peaky, it's okay. The door is just closed again. I choose to make her a princess. Why can't I have made things easier on myself and pick something small? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, well, do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless.
No!
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos.
He's lying!
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
My god, you're in a cult and you've been lied to. You've been lied to. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. No, I do want to destroy him. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective. From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
Oh, wow.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, my brain is gonna need a moment. Oh my god. It's like a piece of you break.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? People out there, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Well, death of the author. Run out of question. Okay, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. You know what? We're gonna give her a voice. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, and I want to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No, I want her to choose for herself. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh. Oh. I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Okay. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not. of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Uh-oh! Welcome to consequences of your actions.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Expand. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Objective perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Expand. Address this vessel statement directly. You speak about life and death, change and stagnation. That isn't what this needs. Reject our authority. Continue to reject our perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we're responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are to transcend death, then we're responsible for those it holds captive. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but it exists without you. You speak about life and death, change and stagnation, but isn't that... But that isn't what any of this has been about. Okay, hold on. You did not resist my violence when it overcame you. Oh man. Okay, let's go with this one.
The echo saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of Being extends beyond any single perspective.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no
There's
end.
only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the
In
flood
every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible
Every
sensation at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once,
hold them all
and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Appeal to your shared humanity. Continue to reject our perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let the world be spun out of pain. Okay. But we cannot let a world be spun out of pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. Another heart puts a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for its meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
Blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, really, man? Oh, really, huh? You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my action can make existence worse, there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of mind multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
Well, I beg to disagree, but that's okay. Also, sorry, Chad, I'm very focused. I hope you're having fun. As a clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is. There has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you can't keep dismissing mine. Didn't we keep rejecting her perspective though? If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You did, yeah. I did nothing but dismiss her. Dismiss her perspective. It is absolutely not fair for me to do that. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. But is that really what we want? Because the thing is the narrator even like is the narrator even believable? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to believe, to be fair. I've been just so confused by everything that has been said. I just don't know where it'd be. But she did, okay, confirmation chat. In what she said, she did say that if we were escaping together, that it would be a world of nothingness, right? That's what she said. I'm kind of scared that if I slay the princess, we're gonna come back to a circle. Oh, it's so interesting. Such an amazing narrative with all options, and yet it's hidden and made more confusing. That one night at the start, this is the love story. I wonder where this will go. I know. Honestly, I am just kind of confused. I mean, the title is Slay the Princess, but we have been. Also, by the way, I was genuinely asking. Didn't she say that we would be in nothingness? Didn't she say that, like, if we were to escape together, we would be in nothingness? Yes or no? You don't need to expand. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing I don't know. Just yes or no, by the way, you guys. I don't need to have details. No. Okay. Not sure. Want to open the lock to check? You know, that might not be a bad idea. There's just so much I don't know where to look into. Unsure how to answer. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I am just like kind of confused as to what. I'm just confused about her point. I'm gonna be very honest. So I really don't know. I really don't know. Kind of hard to explain without a whole discussion on philosophy. I mean, I guess there's no straightforward answer anyway. I don't think it's supposed to be clear what's gonna happen. That's fair. Also, hi, Archangel. How are you doing? Could we have a lovely welcome to Archangel E, please? Well, I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Well, she's not cruelty itself. Oh man. Oh, my brain cannot comprehend all this while I'm streaming. I am really tempted to go and slay the princess. The fight for a better world. But if I do this, isn't it going to be nothingness? Isn't it going to be nothingness? Because the narrator made us slay her, and it was nothing. Deep philosophy, and I understood none of it. Shit! I never wanted to fight you, but we do have to fight for a better world. Oh, man. Yeah, we have to fight for a better world, I guess. The voice of the hero was with us. Like, I probably would get it, but like in a streaming context, I have no, like, my brain cannot channel that. Can we get our 07s ready? Can we get our 07s ready? After all, they do be the title of it. We gotta slay the princess.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here.
Oh, I know it's like made to replay with like different choices, but like I overthink about these type of things so much.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can't do this out here on my own. I'm ready. Say nothing. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go! Yup.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin to me? For old time's sake, let's go.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Take the blade.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement. Yeah, but I didn't want to slay her.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Wait, to yourself? I thought we were gonna have more people. What? Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay you the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you. But I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know that there are any other options. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be there with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Well, it is a love story, but it's a very sad love story, isn't it? I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
How do you know things won't end up worse? What if when I make my way back and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Isn't fair. I want to be here with you and I want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
How do you know that things won't end worse?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
It ain't a toxic relationship until it is toxic, right?
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we can change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Well, let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess or slay the princess. Get those 07s ready. We can't let people die in the name of love. Can't let people die in the name of love. Slay the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then, stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The paths and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Wait! Wait! I didn't want to kill death! Oh, this is the opposite of what I wanted! Set yourself free? Oh, no! See, that's what I told you! That's what I told you! That's what I told you! That wasn't... That's what I told you! I don't understand! Oh, it's fine. We did a scene. Then what did you want? I wanted life to continue on! I thought this was what was gonna happen! That's why I told you! I can't comprehend. Alright, we're gonna go back and see what the fuck will happen. The body of an ancient creature stirs from hibernation. I don't feel sensation. Oh! I want to explain, but I got bumped. It's okay! It's okay! That's what I wanted anyway. We told the narrator that killing her would kill, change, and then and there for death. But that's what I told you. I don't comprehend things as they were told to me. That there can be no life. That's how things work. So I was right in my gut instinct to not trust the narrator. And you feel sensation in Liz once you can fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning in the cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to find out. Oh, fuck me. This is not what I wanted. You can feel the cosmic construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You fucking deserve it, mate. You fucking deserve it. Oh, you push back against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. Before you lies the endless expanse of an absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
And spite, it seems.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality.
So...
Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Oh no, I just understood a thing. Okay. Don't facepalm too hard that you give yourself a concussion, but... We were life and she was death then. Oh no. The yin can't go without the yin. Ah, shit! Fine! Let's witness the new world and go back to see.
The whispering, and the commotion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about life has stopped. I could get used to this.
Oh, trust me. In about just 30 years, the planet will be so tiny that it won't be able to hold anybody. It's gonna be so much worse. God damn it.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
And it fucking sucks, okay?
I hope this was all worth it.
No!
Because I'm personally inconsolable.
Me too! You were right, Smitten! I can't believe this.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Sure, your dead girlfriend will make you get better, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that.
Oh my
yeah?
god, this is really Mirai Nikki! This is really Mirai Nikki! Even the ending is Mirai Nikki. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no! New and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Fuck that. Let's skip the credits if we can. Let's skip the credits if we can. Listen. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the opposite. Damn it. Probably why we have all different voices, all different aspects of life. Yet she didn't have any voices because there's only one state of death. At least it's my interpretation. No, you're pretty on spot on about this. Oh man. Okay, how many patrons? No. How many face palms has there been in this stream? Thank you so much for playing. The expression of our gratitude. There's a track order for special plays just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Hold on. Load game. Load game. Okay. Stop about killing Death. Forget about everything. Forget about everything. What happens if we leave here? This universe dies and a new one is born. And that one dies and a new one is born. How did I not fucking see this? Right, you're dead. I get it.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Well, apparently I could, and I fucking sucked at that truth thing. I'm ready to go, but how the fuck do we leave now?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with
What?
you.
Do I get my heart and rip it open and just fucking crush it in front of you? Is that what you want? Free yourself. Be free. Be free. Yeet. Yeet. Oh no. Yeah, the track order. The track order cause your order you played is unique. You get a list of orders you played it in. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs that you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisting, crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, finding you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Take her hand. All at once, The unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe your absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Steps into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflicts is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, there are new beginnings. That's what I wanted! There we go! That's more like what I wanted! Dang! Dang! I don't know why in my brain everything would be okay if we slayed the princess. I don't know why. Coroner Kid with a K, do you have something to say to me like that? See, there's an aunt in the freaking things. I mean, people do fear death. They do. But also, I guess because the narrator kept telling you it would be so. I mean, the thing is, like, I didn't trust in the narrator. It was more in the things that she was saying that I was like, huh, you know? Like, I don't know why, like, it just didn't connect to my brain. Like I told you, like, everything that was said, I heard it, I read it, it doesn't connect to my brain. Once this philosophical, I can do it when I'm off stream because I have time to actually process it. I couldn't process anything. I was like, I was halfway through the ending when you suddenly started agreeing with the narrator. Well, the game is called Slay the Princess. It would be weird if you got the best ending or don't starve by starving. That's true. It went to one ear out the other. It was in our country. We did say it was me. I don't blame you. Streaming puts a lot of puts people into different mindsets. See you later, Viral. Yeah, no. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, subreddit. Follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to the menu. Well, damn. No, like, for real, that's the thing. I didn't want to agree with the narrator, but like the thing she was saying didn't make I just didn't. It didn't register to me. I'm gonna be here from the beginning to the end, your first playthrough. I'm gonna rest now. Have a good night, Basil. You're so good at piking my interest when narratives like this. First Ib, now this. I'm glad. Now, despite the fucking chaos at the end, did we have a very good time? Oh, you played Ib? Yeah, Ib is very good. We played Ib on stream. Did we have a mighty good time? I do agree, though, that the final fight always felt a bit weird to me. So that's the thing. It wants you to be pit against her. And so, like, the choices it gives you feel like you should go against her, which is probably the intent of it. But, like, it also kind of muddies the water as to what she is. Which, it's basically a whole philosophical debate around, like, life or death. Life and death. Is there a necessity for death when there is a life? Is there this, like, it's interesting. It was hella confusing in the way it was brought about to me because of just streaming. Oh man, I mean, probably gotta replay the game for myself. The game was weird as fuck, but it was fun. I'm glad. I just thought that you meant that you started playing the game because of Aki. You play Ghost Trick, Harry? I don't think she is dead. She's changed. Life has changed. Death has changed. That's true. And we do like change. Something hypocrisy, something roundabout, something perspective. Probably. Space attention plus it's being very weird, confusing. Yeah, but it was very good. Like, it was very good. And like, I did want to save the princess in the end. But still, play the game on your own sometime. But yeah, no. Analogous to Shiva methinks. Probably. No, it was a very good game. I enjoyed like all the different princesses you could bring. I think the final fight does a good thing of framing change as a scary. That's true. And change is scary, but change is also a necessity. Because without change, you cannot grow. Without change, the mistakes are gonna repeat itself. So without the change, it's just going to be an endless cycle. And it makes sense. I wanted to save the princess in the end, so Aki fucking stabs her. I swear, but like, in the way it was written, it was like, I can't let you do that to other people. And that's what my brain kind of tunnel visioned on. Like, I can't let you hurt other people. But like, if you transpose like the meaning of change and / death to her, it makes sense that that's just part of life. But it was very cool. It was very interesting. It was super trippy. Did we have a good time in chat? Did we all have a good time? But I hope that you guys had a good time. I had a good time with the game. But still, contrarian strikes again. I am spite incarnate, okay? Names can be scary, but without change there cannot be life. Exactly. There cannot be life, and it will be very sad. It would be very sad. I think, however, a combination of the two endings is great. So, like, maybe we should have gone with we're gonna kill you, and then no, I can't do this. We need you type of deal. But I mean, good. Had a good time. First time seeing this game. Spite in spite of yourself. That's why it works so well. Since she's changed, she's scary, but the game tries to convince you she's bad. But realizing it's a bad ending is what makes it so great. Yeah. I fucking did realize it was the bad ending! Oh my god, like... Honest to goodness. Also, another game that does this theme is Sonic the Black Knight. I am not joking, no fucking way. Really? God, I have to get back into the Sonic games and stuff. It's been a while. We still have to do Sonic Adventure 2 at some point. Like for a marathon or something. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this game a lot. I can't wait to see what the what the new content's gonna be in the next few months. Maybe we'll make a comeback to the game and everything. I really need to go through all those VODs. That'll take quite a while though. Oh, Ghost Trick is only 3 VODs. That's only 15 hours. So honestly, I would recommend it. It was such a good time. Like, and honestly, the story is great. Have a good night, Amir. Thank you so much for coming by. Well, shit! We certainly have gamed. We have gamed a good game tonight. Thank you so much for coming by. Still not clear on what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have so many things I want to play, but also... It's one of the 3 games that actually made me cry. I'm glad it's such a good game. I'm not glad that you cry, but like if it's a cry of like good things, that's good. Oh, you're too good, Tinkle. No, you! No, you! Alright, you guys. It is 26 past 1. I have to get up in 7 hours. Something like that. So I probably need to run to bed. It's a what? Yeah, oh my god, Julie, it is. There was a lot there. Go to sleep, Julie. I guess VA elevated the Ghost Trick story. I'm glad. I still need a lot of work, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. All right, let me see whom I can read you with. Just like peeking on the passage. You're just right there. Purposefully avoiding the Ghost Trick VOD since I do want to get around to playing it. Okay, no spoilers. Go for it. All right, let me see whom I can leave you with tonight. Who's currently live? Well, I do know who is live. It is an Octogear. Octogear is drawing a body pillow Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. So how about we go and say hi to them? They're a great friend. They're a great bean. Let's go and do that. All right, I'll go quickly, and I'll go and say hi, and then I'll have to go to sleep. On that note, you guys, we'll be back tomorrow. If you want to join us, !Discord. If you want to get all the notification for the stream, hopefully you will be there tomorrow. It'll be in the afternoon. On that note, have a good night. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye!